Hi there, today we will build and deploy this beautiful and modern looking website. We will build it using MongoDB, Express, React and Node.js. This will be our full stack application. So this is our hero section, beautifully designed working buttons, and we have tutors page, blog page, contact page. We have user functionalities. Also we have admin panel for tutor login and admin login. If we go down, then we have features section, and we have a section for choosing a subject wise tutors list. Okay, after that we have some featured tutors, and after that we have a about section, and then we have a beautiful footers. Okay, so here we have the tutors page, then we have blogs page, a contact page. Okay, if we go to our home section, home page, and if I select any subject, if I select languages, then we have the tutors that are related to the languages subject. We have 3 tutors listed. Each tutor has its name, its subject, and upon moving on, we can go tutors profile page. Let me click on profile. Then we have the tutors page. Here we have name, education, availability, experience, subject, fee. Okay, some basic information, and currently we have no slot for this particular date. Like we have time 11:46 p.m. That's why it's a sleep time, and we have no slot for this day. Our slots will be starting from next date. That will be 15 May. Okay, this one. So if I click on 15, then we have time slots that are starting from 10 a.m. to, if I slide right, then we have from 10 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. Okay, these slots. Okay, so the user can select a time slot for the session. Okay, like uh, so the tutor has these slots available. If any slot is already booked, then will be not shown that slot time. Okay, let me check 10 a.m. for next day. If I book a session, then we have a toast message for login to book session. Okay, here if I have already an account, then I can log in. Otherwise, don't have an account, create account. Okay, from here, user can create a account. Okay, already have an account. I will go for that user1.com password. If I put wrong password and click login, then I have toast message invalid credentials. Okay, if I put the correct one and click login, then the user will be logged in. Okay. Mm, mm. So we are logged in the profile. Okay. So if I go to the sessions, let me go for that tutor first. This was the tutor. Our session was for slot for 15 Thursday. Let me book the session now. Now we are logged in. So we should book a session successfully. Okay. Let me click on the button. Book a session booked. We got the toast message. Here is the tutor details and date and time for the slot that we have booked. And these are the sessions previously added. Okay. Some are completed, some are cancelled. Okay. Now the thing is the user can pay the fee. Okay. Let me click on pay. So the user can pay the amount through Stripe. Let me put an email. We will put the card information. We will go for Stripe dummy cards. Stripe dummy card. Okay, test card numbers. We will select cards by country. We will go for United States dummy card. I will copy this, paste it here. Any future date, that will be 11/2026. CBC will be 222. User 1. We will don't change the country. We will never change it. We will click the pay button. These are some dummy details. Okay, we got the post message that was payment successful. Okay, and we are getting the status to paid. Okay, if I go to the admin panel, that is frontend+backend+admin.vessel.app. Here we have admin login, and if I click on tutor login, then we have tutor login page. Okay, first of all, I will go for admin login, and here I will write the credentials for admin that are admin@primetutor.com, admin 143. Here we have sidebar, we have logo. Here we have for admin, that's me. This panel is for admin. If I click on dashboard, here we have a beautifully designed dashboard for admin. Okay, here we have the latest session that we have booked for tomorrow 10 a.m. Okay, here we have the button for cancel. So that's mean admin can cancel the session from its dashboard. And here inside this dashboard we have tutors, 14 tutors. Okay, if I go to the tutors page and if I check, then we have 14 tutors. Okay, we can filter it by math subjects, mathematics, science, commerce. You can add as much subjects you can and as much tutors you can. So go back to our admin panel. So we have 24 sessions, we have 3 clients totals, and inside the latest sessions, we have filtered latest 5 sessions. Okay, these are the index number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and these are the slot dates. These 2 sessions were completed, and these 2 were cancelled. And inside these sessions, we have all the sessions so far. Okay, our latest session was from the client John Doe. his age 31, and the tutor that he has booked is Emily Davis, and the slot date and time for the slot. Okay, and the fees was $10, and the status we can cancel the session from here. Okay, we have tutors list. Here we have all the tutors. Okay, here I have internet issues. That's why the loading has been happening. Okay, so here the admin can switch the availability. Okay, for example, him the second tutor, that is Michael Lee, for the computer subject, he is currently unavailable with red dot. Okay, if I switch availability, then it will be available. Okay, you can see here available with green dot. Okay, and we have also got the toast message. If I click that, availability change, and you can see for Michael Lee unavailable. Okay, so you can change the availability from here if you are admin. Okay, and from the add tutor here, you can add a tutor. Okay, here's the logout button. If I go for tutor login, and if I write the credentials for this tutor, that is Emily Davis, emily@ryantutor.com. So if I put the right credentials, then we will be logged in, and here we are getting the for tutor. That's me. This panel is for tutor. If I go for dashboard, here we have the earnings for this specific tutor. Okay, so we have total of 200 earnings currently, and one client, 22 sessions. Okay, 5 latest sessions. If I hear from here, the tutor can cancel and complete the session. Okay, so the tutor can mark the session as complete or as cancelled. Okay, here's the slot date and time. Here's the profile. Tutor can update his profile. For example, he can update his price to lemon or unavailable. He can change its address, say change, profile updated, availability is no. Okay, we have successfully changed the fees and availability. If I go to the tutors page, and if I go to the languages, if I open the Emily Davis profile, and you can see here the fee has been updated. Okay, and the also availability is updated to the unavailable. Okay, so we have successfully changed the availability and fee. So we have all the sessions for this particular tutor, and you can see the payment is status is to paid. That's mean the client has paid the amount fee. Okay, so we can from here the tutor can mark the session as completed, session completed, and we have the status is completed. Okay, amount payment is paid and the status is completed. Okay, our application is also responsive, fully responsive, and We can see here, this one is our dashboard. This one is our tutor profile page. And thus tutor sessions page. From here, the tutor can log out the page. File. You can close from here. You can close this tab also. And if I go to the my profiles page, here the user can update his profile name, phone, date of birth, gender, location. If I click on edit, then the user can also update his profile picture. I'll go on front end assets. From here, the user can update his profile like this by save changes. The profile has been updated, the photo has been updated. Okay. User can also change its name, phone numbers, date of birth. You can see the profile has been updated. Okay. Here the user's my sessions page. You can see the session has been completed here. Okay. Perfect. So our front end is also responsive. Like that. Fully responsive. We have tutors page. We have filters by subject, languages, computer, math, science. Okay. Tutors page. Okay. Like that. My profile page, my sessions page, logo, everything is working fine. Okay. So our front end is also responsive. We are in Prime Tutor YT folder. If I right click and from here we can open with code, and we can also drag and drop the folder inside the Visual Studio Code. I will go for open with code, and here I will create a folder named frontend. Okay. We will go to our browser, and inside this browser I will write V plus Tailwind. We will click on installation. Now we are redirected to the Dines bit. Okay. Install Tailwind CSS with Vite. Create your project. I will copy this, and if I leave this folder, let me show you from terminal. We will go to our terminal. Here inside the Pine Tutor YT folder, we are inside this folder. If I paste it here and instead of the writing my project, I will write here front end cd front end. In place of my project, we will write front end. That is our folder name. Okay. Here we have been asking for proceed. We will write y. Okay. Now we have a front end folder. Okay. Now we will go for second step, that is install Tailwind CSS. We will copy this, paste this, enter. Mm, The third step will be tailwind config.js file. We will copy this and we will paste this code, inside the tailwind.config.js file. Okay. We have tailwind.config.js file, control A. We will paste here, save this, and we will go for our next step, our fourth step. We will copy this, we will paste this inside the index.css file. So here is our index.css file. We will paste here, save it, and after that we have npm rundown. Okay, I will copy this, npm rundown, enter. Okay, after that we have six step app.js as well. I will copy the code inside the app.js as well. We will paste and save. We will go for our localhost 5173. We will close this tab. We will delete this app.css file. We don't need this file. We will use only under index.css file. Okay. And here inside the index.html, we will write run tutors. Okay. Here, the result is here. Okay. T will be capital like this. Okay. We will close this and now we will copy our assets. We can delete this icon and I will copy and paste the assets from my PC. Okay. We will go to front end, SRC, assets. I will paste all the assets that I have copied. You will get the link in description for assets. Okay. So we have all the assets and I will copy index.css file. Control on and paste. So this is our index.css file. Here we have imported the fonts, the theme configuration, and here we have resetted the margin padding. We have set box sizing on we have hidden the scoreboard, H1, H2, H3 heading, H4, H5 and core paragraphs. This is the active link for navbar. We have 5 buttons. Okay. A container styling, flex center, flex between, and fonts. Fonts will be regular, medium, and bold. Okay. That's all. Nothing complicated. I will save the index.css file, save, and after that, I will copy the tailwind.config.js file. Here I will paste all the code for tailwind.config.js. Okay, so here we have, if I control Z, so our previous code was like this, and if I copy my file, then nothing else, but we have added some colors. Okay, primary, secondary, tertiary, deep, light, gray. Okay, we have added some colors, and we have added 3 screens. Okay, for extra small, 3XL and 4XL. Okay, you can also delete the 3XL and 4XL because we have no need for this. Okay, we have added one screen and some colors and a background image. Okay, perfect. Nothing more. We will save this. So what we have did, we have copied the assets. We have pasted our Tailwind.config.js file. Okay, we have edited this. We have added index.js as well. Okay, now we will go to our localhost. Localhost is working fine. Now what we will do, we will control C, Y, and we will install some dependencies like React router DOM for making routes, and we will also write React icons for icons library, and we will also add mm, actually we will install the Reactostify and Axios package. After that, first of all, we will install these two that will be used for front end. Okay, enter. uh, we will go to our main.js file, and inside this we will edit this strip mode, and hey, I will write, first of all we will run our front end by writing the command npm run dev. Okay, here I will write browser routers dot solve recruiter DOM, and if I write again browser router, then we will get the suggestion. Okay, we will increase the size. Okay, like this. No, the size is enough. So we have browser router and we have successfully imported it. I have edited the both tags at the same time with the extension, that is auto rename tag. Then you added the opening tag, then the close tag will be edited at the same time. Okay, automatically. So this is the extension auto rename tag, and after that I will go for app.jsx file, and inside this app.jsx file I will write a main tag. Inside this main tag I will write a header. First of all, we will create a folder in SRC that will be components. Okay, inside this components folder I will add a file, header.jsx file, refce, enter. We have got the ready-made template. Okay, with this extension, that is ES7 plus React snippet. Okay, this must be installed. in your VS Code editor. Okay, and the next extension that will be used in this project is Tailwind CSS for Tailwind classes. Okay, let me show you. If I write here text red 500, okay, let me write header boot. Okay, the text is in red color. Okay, so with the Tailwind CSS intelligence, you will also get the classes. Okay, classes list. I will close this, and from here I will close also. Control Z, and after this header I will write routes. So we will create all the routes. We will write route. We will give the path. Okay, we will create another folder for pages. It will be pages folder. Okay, so inside the pages folder I will create some pages that will be necessary for our this project. Blog.js file, rfce. We will create home.js page, rfce. We will create the contact page. We'll create the login page. My profile. My sessions. Sessions page. Session. rfce. And tutors page. Verify page. Okay, so these are the pages that we will make for our front end. Okay, and the other components will be, we will create navbar.js, rfce. We have headers also, Control Z, save, and now we will go to our head from where we left. Okay, here we will make all the routes for our front end, and here I will write, here I will import the element will be home. Okay, home page. We will import this, imported. Okay, we will copy down, and the next page will be tutors page. Okay, and we will edit the path will be tutors. Okay, the next route will be tutors, and then we will write subject. This will be also tutors, and we will go for our tutors page with the help of the subject. Upon the subject selection, we will set the tutors page. Okay. For example, we will select the, let me show you the deployed variant. For example, if I go to the science page, okay. So the route is /tutors/science, okay. Like this, /tutors/subject that is science, okay. So this route will work like this. After this, I will copy down and the route will be taught login. We will set the login page, and after that I will write blog page imported. After that we will write contact page imported, and after that we will make route for my profile. Imported. The next route will be for my sessions. The next route will be for session. For booking a session, okay. The route will be session and the tutor ID. From that specific tutor, the session will be booking, okay. Tutor ID and the path is, the element is session, okay. Session page. We will copy down, and here I will write, we will import the verify page. We will make the route verify, okay. So these are our routes. After this, we will go to our header and we will make the header component, okay. So for this, I will write a header tag, and inside this, I will write a div tag, and inside this div, we will write a logo. We will import the link tag from React.js. Inside this link, I will write a span. Inside this span, I will write another span. For the prime tutor logo, I will write P, and after this span, I will write like this, and after this link tag, I will write navbar. I will write a div, and inside this div, I will import the navbar component. After the navbar, I will write right side. I will make a div, and here I will write first of all, we will make a loose state inside the header. Use state imported. Okay, use state snippet. We will make menu open. set menu open will be false, and we will make a function for menu opened. Toggle menu. Okay, the function will be toggle menu. We will set the menu. We will take the previous value and we will set it to. We will change the value from false to true and true to false. Okay, and after this I will come back to the right side, and here inside the right side I will write inside the curly braces I will write if not menu open, then we will import the icon cg menu map. Okay, we will import the icons. CG menu left, and after that I will import from React icons. Narrow right. Okay, and we will import all the icons. Okay, enough. Seasonal left, and if not menu open, then we will show the menu icon and we will pass the one click function that will be toggle menu. Okay, after this I will write until. Inside this div I will write another div tag, and inside this div I will write here we will pass a button. Okay, button will be for login, and we will also pass a icon. Class names will be button white, border none. Okay, for some reason the Tailwind classes are not showing. Let me restart that extension, enable it. Oh, let me check. This one is a custom class, and we will write gap x2. Heading by will be 3. We will save this and let me close the VS Code and restart it again. For the fix of Tailwind CSS classes are not showing, open with code. open with code, and then let me go to the frontend folder. Currently, we are in Prime Tutor YT folder. Okay. First of all, cd frontend. Now we are in frontend folder. I will write npm run dev. Okay. We will hide the terminal and zoom in. Okay. Okay. Perfect. And after this login button, I will go to the browser and verify chat. If I inspect and check the console, okay, routes is not defined. We have not imported the routes and route. Okay. We will select the routes. Okay. Double click, control shift. Then we will get the suggestion. Okay. We will also get the suggestion by retyping the routes. Okay. This I imported the routes here. We will also imported, double click, control space. Okay. Imported. Minimize and let's reload the page. Session is not defined. Okay. We have not imported the session also. We will import the session page also. Okay, perfect. Now everything is working fine with the login is not defined. Okay. We have made many mistakes. We had not imported all the pages carefully. Okay. We will close this and here is our header. Okay. So we will remove all the extra tabs open we have imported. Now we can close these pages and components. Okay. Now inside the header we will make the classes. For header I will write max and container with the full and absolute from top to 0, left 0, right z index, background, text color, padding from y-axis, flex between, a custom class we have created in index.css file for logo to slash, okay, bold 24, a custom class lux1 and lux, and span we will write length flex, items center, justify center, padding 2, height 8, width 8, diagram, text color, We will repeat it. Okay, after this, I will check the header. Okay, perfect. After this, the navbar will be also flex one, and the right side will also be flex one. Okay, flex item center, justify, and gap will be 3. After small screen, gap will be 10. Perfect. The menu icon will be to website and hidden for extra large screen and cursor pointer. Okay, perfect. Now we will go to our navbar. Navbar component. Inside the navbar component, we will write navs, and inside the nav tag, we will write close button inside the navbar. Like in our deployed variant, this way. Okay, this close button. We will make this button visible only when the menu is opened. When menu is opened, then we will import all the icons. Raw, web icons, are available in the close. Um, on click will be double menu. Okay. Classes will be Excel, self end, cursor pointer, relative. From left, we will give space of 8. After this, close icon, we will write logo. We'll copy the logo from the header. Okay. We will copy this, paste it here. Paste it the logo, and we have to enclose the logo and close icon inside a tag. Okay, like this, and We will import this link pad from web.dom, and after this we will map the nav items. First of all, we will make the array const nav items. Two will be, and the label will be home. Okay, we will copy down, and here I will write tutors, and the path will be tutors blog. Label will be blog, and contact. Okay, we will nav items, the nav to label no item, a div tag. It will be label nav link. Imported from that dom, and nav link in will be to or last name will be is active. If it is active, and if it is active, then we will pass. If is it active, then active link. Otherwise, nothing. Okay. H5 will be label. Medium 16, and losses for this main div will be in non lux. Okay, we will pass the props to our navbar component. Menu opened, menu opened, toggle menu, container styles. Okay, the details, and here I will write. Here we will import all the props inside the navbar. Container styles, toggle menu, menu opened. Okay, we will provide the container styles to nav. Okay, we will give the spelling through container styles. Here we will write flex. For small screen, it will be hidden. Then after Excel, it will be flex and gap X will be 5. After extra large screen, gap X will be 12. For medium screen, for the text will be medium 15 and rounded full. Padding X will be 2. Padding Y will be 1. No need for downward page. Border radius, okay. Padding from Y axis, okay. Perfect. Our is active pop is working perfectly fine. So this active link styling is applied to the particular active link, okay. This is our active link. Okay, I will close this. So now we will make it for mobile screen. Menu open is not defined at navbar. Menu open. Okay, it's not opened. Then we go. Here we will write temperatures. Here I will write if menu opened. If menu opened, then let's column get Y will be 12 and height screen width will be absolute left from left from top background Z index heading from X axis heading from Y axis shadow. Okay, perfect. If menu is not open, then these pluses that we have already added for lower screen, okay. We have made the mistake. We had to write it inside this. Okay, like this. Perfect. Now everything is working fine, and the height is Z. Okay, we will go for navbar. Here inside the navbar, we will check for logo. Here we will not add the flex one. Instead, we will write padding, well, padding bottom. Okay, and other things are same. Require our header and navbar has been completed, and now we will close this and we will add styling to our main tag. Here we will write overflow hidden and background. We will add text colors. Okay, that we will open homepage. We will save the app, and inside the home I will write, here we will add the hero. We have not made the component hero. We'll add this RFCE important. We will make a tag of section. Inside the section we will write a div, and inside this div I will write a span. Inside the span we will write ender span, and I will write number 1. Trusted online to link platform. Okay, we will copy this text. After this span tag I will write h1 tag, and inside this h1 I will copy this text. After this h1 I will write a p tag. Inside this p tag I will write will copy the text paragraph. After this para I will write a div, and classes will be margin pop. We will make a button with link tag. Register now. Okay, we will get this these stylings. Okay, here I will write We have not imported the link tag. Now we will give stylings, max pad container, background, cover, center, node width, height, dates, relative, or data. We will set the max width, I will save this, max width, adding from X, border radius, perfect. Here I will write H1 max width, magenta, for link tag I will write button light, that is a custom class. We will override these classes. The second button will be a good session, okay, or mock apartment. Here I will write tutors, button will be secondary, text tertiary, margin left will be 3, although perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, after this hero section I will go for these features. We will close this, and if I check the responsiveness, then this is for our local host. Okay, I will inspect this and perfect. Very responsive. And now we will make the component features, which is .jsx, and we will make all the components that we need. We will make the feature tutors. Footers, similar tutors, and subjects. So these are the components. Now we will go to the features. Inside the features, I will write, let me check here. I will write qualified instructors. First of all, I will make a section. I will write a div, and inside this div, another div, the icon for user type and h5 tag. Okay, inside the h5 tag, I will paste the text heading and a para tag. Okay, perfect. And after this, I will import all the items. BS clipboard, film, from, web icons, BS, and the other icons will be for clock, for user frames. Okay, we will write the classes that will be margin x auto, max width will be 1440 pixel, 1140. Relative, and from bottom it will be 12. Classes will be flex, flex ref, and gap from x, and background, border radius, padding will be it. Flex column, gap from y, padding, border radius, max width, classes will be extra large, and margin bottom will be 2. For h5 will be h5. We go copy down 4 times and copy the text, and here I will write 24/7 availability. The icon will be upload, and where the icon will be upload. Actually, we have not imported the HL section. The clipboard field, and here I will write the clipboard field. Here I will write on the friends, and we have again some errors or not. Okay, working fine. And for here I will write like this. Perfect. Now we will make the subject component. Okay, I will close this, and here I will write subject and p subjects. I will import this. Imported now because we had opened the subject tab. That's why we got the suggestion. You will not get the import suggestion, automatically import suggestion, until you open that specific tab. Okay. So inside the subjects, I will write a section. Inside the sections, I will write a big tag. Here I will write explore by subject, and here I will write a p tag. We will copy the para. Here I will import the subjects data. Let me import the open the data.js file. Where I am getting the suggestion. Import it. subject, here I will write not spam container adding y after external screen. The title will be margin from X and text center adding button. Our container will be inside the container. I will write an image tag, subject dot image, h5 tag, and we will write subject dot name, perfect. Now we will get classes to this container. That will be flex center, flex wrap, gap, year 14, one click will be scroll to 00, who will be we will write the backticks, and inside the backticks we will write with template letters. The path will be tutors and subject dot name. Okay, whenever user click any of these link, then it will be related to the this path. Okay, that which every time template letters. Okay, now we will check the classes for this. Okay, here I will write classes. Classes will be flex center, flex column, background white, height 22, height 28, width will be 40, border radius. Okay, H5 for cell bold 3. Perfect. If I go to mathematics, then tutors mathematics. Making fine. Tutors languages. Okay, we can load this subject component, and after this subjects, I will write featured tutors. Here inside the future tutors, I will write a section. Inside this section, I will write title. Here I will write a div, and inside this div, I will write marks width, margin X auto, text center, heading bottom 16. Inside this div, I will write a div and made for professionals. Made for professionals. Another div, and we will write an image tag. SRC will be tutor 1. Did I import this in JSON? Tutor 1, tutor 2, tutor 3, and we will import the icons if needed. Proper. Yeah, I will write width. Width will be 44. Height will be 44. Class name will be Shivasam. After this, I will add another image. Like this. Wow. Here I will write the classes. Length flex, flex center, get to, flex wrap, and capitalize. Flat side and center. space x bb3 in the save this and make it right with the right API tag and we will copy the text. After this p tag, the div will be closed, and after this div, I will write a containers. Inside this div, we will map through the tutors. Tutors.slice from 0 to 5. That map. Here inside this div, I will write a div tag, and inside this div, I will write image. As such, it will be image. Here I will write overflow hidden. Absolute from top, from left, height will be 2, width will be 3, background will be 15. Okay, and overlay deleted. Okay, now this absolute overlay has been applied. Here inside the container, I will write last names, and after this image, I will write another div tag. Now inside this div, I will write a span tag, and inside this span, I will write first of 4.8. Then the span is closed. We will write h5. Tutor main. Now after this, we will write a p tag, and inside this p tag, we will write tutor.subject, and the div is closed. After this div, we will make another div. Inside this div, I will write another div, and inside this div, I will write a button. We will give classic to this button tag. One click will be navigate, and we will make the navigate actually we will catch the import the navigate from the context. So first of all we will make a context folder, and inside this context I will write a file app context .jsx reactjs. Okay, and here I will write add context provider, and here I will write export const app context equal root context, and app context provider we will take the probes, and here I will write inside the return I will write app context dot providers, and value will be value, and the props will be props batch item. Okay, like this, and here I will write const value is equal. Here we will import the titles. We will also import the navigate. We will create the navigate variable const navigate is equal to use navigate. We will also make a use state for token and make it to false. Come see equal dollar Twitter's navigate currency. We have created the app context file, and we will add it to our app, our main file. Inside the browser I will write context provider. Let me export it, export for app context providers again. Open text providers. Okay. Now we will get the details from app context. If we refresh this, let me delete from here, delete the tutors from here, okay? And if I refresh, reload the page, then we are getting the, then we also getting the tutors after deleting the import statement for tutors from the search file, okay? Now we are getting the tutors from the context. Use context. Okay, here I will write for button, I will write view profile, and navigate will be is the class name and rows the onclick, okay? Onclick. Onclick will be navigate, navigate to, we will write the backticks, and we will write sessions. With template letters, I will write tutor dot underscore id like this, and scroll to function works as if I click on any specific tutor, then the page has been scrolled to top, okay? That's why we will write the scroll to 0, 0, okay? That's me. Scroll the bar to top, okay? And after that, we will write the classes. Classes will be button white, and we will edit the font board, text access. We will override the padding, override the text, override the boldness, okay? We will copy down, and here I will write view profile and explore tutors. One-click navigate to tutor. Very white, or bold, text access, standing, okay, perfect. Now we will give classes to our containers. We will make the container as grid, and grid columns will be 2. For medium screen, the grid columns will be 3. For large screens, grid columns will be 4. And for Excel, grid columns will be 5. Gap 4, gap extend, gap white well. Classes will be only Excel, overflow, relative, group. Again, here inside the div, the image overflow is hidden, okay? And the next div will be add-in, absolute, bottom 0, text, text color, group over, upon group over it will be hidden, and backend will be selects items baseline and gap media 14. Over star will be we will make auto set on for the content again. Tutor mail h5 classes will be absolute insert 0 lax items and dg glad 42 and capacity upon group cover capacity will be 100 and transition duration will be 300 and z index. Okay. The classes will be flex column with hull, there will be 2, there will be 4. I think we have made some mistake. Okay, we will cover this. Matchpad container, padding, or Excel padding. The title, space x3, moment full shadow sum, drill 1, ring slate, job cover, a pop scare, material, globally quality interpretation, so ring, say so. Let me for this div will be here. Okay, here. This div will be, this div will close here. This div is for title, okay? If I minimize this, then we can see, okay? Actually, we wrote all the container inside the title div. Perfect. Now everything is looking fine. Perfect. Okay. the profile session tutor tool. Okay. Explore tutors. Perfect. Now we will go for our above section and we will go the special tutors, app context, data. We close the main tile and here beside the home I will write. We will import the book tile. Here in code app div I will write a section and I will write a title. We will copy the text, paste it here, and after this H3 tag, I will write a P tag. We copy the text, paste it here. Classes will be next, add complements, heading for large screen, heading from X, heading from Y. For title, we will write max with LG and max Apple 16. Capitalize. After this div, we will write a container, another div, and image tag, an image tag, and here I will write about one. We will import all the images. Assets and then about one.png. We will import the icons, the arrow right, and the chalkboard teacher, spotlight, followers. Okay. After this image, we will write a div tag, an image for play button, import the play button from assets and play button.png, height will be 66 and width will be which will be 6 to 6. Another div will be closed and we will write a div, another div, h4 tag. We'll copy this text. After that, a p tag. After this p tag, the div will be closed and the third div, uh, it is text. Inside this div, I will write a h4 tag, and inside the h4 tag, we will paste the text. Then the button will be button light and text tutorial. Right, okay. Hence, and this div, we will write a div for the card. This div will contain a icon, heading, and paragraph. Okay. The icon, heading, this material, the p tag, we will copy this text and after this p tag, the div will be closed. We will give styling to this card before copying down. Okay. So we will give classes before copying this card. Lex column, heading, border radius, and background. Background will be h5, and we will copy these two terms. Okay. And the color will be this one, and heading will be the icon will be for wizards. The icon will be popular. Teacher will show. We will copy the paragraph of the second layer. of the better. Okay, let me check here. The per div will be, the column will be, okay. Now we will give classes to this container. First of all, we will this styling to this upper div, upper container. Okay, this one we will get these stylings. Okay, for this we will write flex justify flex justify between flex column background will be text white rounded 3xi border radius and padding. For the image div we will write relative we will write actually we will make it a grid. That's a mistake. We will make a grid. Okay, grid for large screen it will be grid columns. There will be two fraction and one fraction. There will be 5. And the border radius will be rounded 3xi. Okay, with full flags items center justify center image will be okay this flags justify between and flags column. Now we will give classes. Now we will give background to this div. Okay, 1c text byte rounded 3xr padding 4. That's what we'll do. Medium 16 and paragraph will be margin per 1 and text byte text 13 pixel. Flux between and gap will be 10. Okay, the h4 will be medium 16. The button will be better light and tested here. After this button we have the second container. Second terminal will also be a grid. gap, background light, grounded, TXL, margin top, moderate is thread size, and the done. Okay, perfect. Okay. Mm, we will give the H5 classes to H5 tag. Okay. And the icon will be text XL, margin bottom true, and background white, border radius full, and height time with time. Okay, like this. Okay. Now we will make the footer section. Okay. Now we will make the footer of this page. Here after the routes, we will import the footer. Control P, we will open the footer. H1 footer imported. R2, but here and here I will write the footer component, footer tag. Inside the footer, here I will paste the footer component. You can make your own footer component also. Okay, very easy. You can also take help from ChatGPT. You can give command that hey make a footer component for me. Okay, now you can copy and copy from here. Okay, by stopping the video. Here we have a date tag, and here we have about section. Here we have a logo. We have quick links. Okay, and some contact section information. Okay, we will import the link from red.dom. Okay, if I save this and let me check, there is our beautiful footer section. Simple and beautiful. Okay, we will close this and now we will go to our tutors page. So in the tutors page, I will write a div. Inside this div, I will write title, We will copy this title from featured tutors. Okay. Control C. Louis paste it here and import um, assets tutored1.png. In case, and here we have some classes. We can decrease here the padding from bottom. Okay. I think everything is good. Okay. If I go to the tutors page, then everything is fine. We will give classes to the this main classes will be maths, add, container, and study from by access. Where I will write from the downside, we will remove this text. No, much like better. Okay. So now we will go down, and after this title, we will make tabs. We will make these tabs for subjects. Okay. Then I will write button or inside this button I will write filters. Okay, after this button I will write a div, and first of all I will make the states that will be used. I will write show filter, set show filters, false, and filter. Filter tutors will be we will initialize it with an empty, and we will also import the navigate and tutors from context. Okay, and we will capture the subject pattern also. That means it's we coming from here. Like if I click the mathematics, then Then the tutors from the mathematics will be shown here. Okay, and the tab of the mathematics will be selected. Like if I click on science, and the science tab has been selected on the tutors page. So let me write here const subject will be subject para. Use columns caption subject arrow from URL. Okay. Tutors slash mathematics, like here tutors slash mathematics, it will be the subject. Okay, so currently this route is working. Now inside the button I will write inside the button I will write on click function set show filters, show filters and set show filters. Okay, set show filters, and we will take the previous value and we will change it to not right. Okay, if the show filters is true, then it will be false, and if it is false, then it will be true upon clicking the button. Okay, the classes will be the backticks and template letters. I will write that is secondary, and padding from y-axis, margin from bottom, border radius, and it will be hidden all dark screen. Okay, transition all and show filters. Okay, we will write it like this, and after this button, a div tag, and inside this div, we will write subjects data dot map subject index. Do we write a button? Key will be index, and on click will be we will write down click later. Okay, first of all I will write the subject dot name, mathematics, science, commerce, computer, languages, arts. Okay, the classes will be we will write it with capital letters, heading 4, medium 15, cursor pointer, and height will be 10, width will be curved, and background text color flex start. For small screen it will be flex center. The transparent. Okay, then we will write the dynamic classes. If the subject dot name is equal to subject param, then the border bottom page border bottom secondary, and text will be secondary. Okay, otherwise nothing. Now we will give classes to this main div, that is that we will write also template letters, margin bottom, flex column, flex row, and there by 12, there by 2. Okay, border radius and overflow. Nuts with 5XL. Show filters, then flex center. Otherwise, it will be hidden. And after small screen, it will be also a flex center. Yes, sir. Now we will make the list web function and subject click function. Okay, handles, okay, handle subject pattern, subject name. You will take the subject name and navigate tutors slash dollar subject param subject name. Whatever, like this. Navigate slash tutors slash dollar subject name. Okay, we will give this, apply this enter click function to our button. Okay, on click, on click will be handle subject click subject dot name, and here we go. Okay, if I click commerce, now it's working. Styling has been applying and address also been changing. I think if I click computer, then change to computer slash computers slash tutor the slash language. Okay, like this. And if I check for mobile screen, Currently it is hidden, and if I click filters on, then we are getting the prebuilds. Perform. Okay, fine now, and now we will mm, make the cards for tutor card for tutors. True. Okay, here I will write a div, and inside this div we will write filter tutor dot map filter tutors. Okay, here I will write a use web function, and inside this use web function I will write filter the tutors based on the subject, based on the selected subject. So here I will write if subject if subject name, if subject param, set filtered tutors, we will get the tutors from here. Set filtered tutors, tutors dot filters, tutors, tutor dot subject is equal to subject param. Okay, we will filter out that tutors from the tutors array. Okay, that is coming from the open text, and here we are getting the tutors from the data. Okay, these are the tutors array data. Okay, every tutor has name, image, subject, qualification, experience, about, fees, location. Location is an object, and inside this object we have city and country. Okay, we will filter out those tutors. Okay, and here we will write else statement, else set filter the tutors to tutors. Okay, that's made show all filters, show all tutors, show all tutors, then known subject is selected. Okay, so inside the filter with tutors that map we will write a dear key will be index, and here I will write a div for the image. So if we have not set the for views set, we have not set the dependency array. That's why our console is running. We will write the dependency array subject param and tutors. Okay, as a dependency array. Okay, Here I will write the image tag, and inside this image I will write tutor.image, tutor.image, and here I will write overflow hidden. We will write a div class names will be absolute, set 0, background black, sitting, okay. Here we will write relative, actually we will write the related class here. From the Excel, overflow hidden, and we will make it a group, okay. The div will be closed, and we will make another div, a span. Inside the span we will write first star, plus yellow 200, 4.8. We hard coded the value, the rating, and after the span we will write h5 tag. Inside the h5 we will write tutor.name and repeat that for tutor.subject. First star is not defined, okay. Now we have defined item perfect. After this subject we will write, after this closing div we will write another div, and inside this div I will write a div for button. Inside the button I will write div or file. We can also copy and paste from feature tutorials also. Control C, and if I paste it here, I will remove the explore tutors button. I will give classes to this container div. We will make it a grid and grid columns 2, for medium screen grid columns 3, for large screens 4, for Excel the column 5, get 4, for small screens gap from x-axis, gap from y-axis, Perfect. Okay, perfect. We have perfect styling. Now if I check the code, is everything clear? Navigate sessions, tutor dot underscore ID. Okay, session. Kitchen tutors. Actually, it's session. Okay, inside the app, it's also session. Okay, perfect. Session and tutor dot underscore ID. Okay, perfect. Now after this, we can close the tutors page because everything is working fine. If I check the responsiveness, then we can see how it is. Okay, perfect. You can close from here, and now we will go to our session page. Let's if I click on view profile, then we have session and tutor ID. Okay, data, and this one is, and with that is name. Let me show you. This one is name, Emily Davis. Now this one is her ready Qt 3. Okay, that we are getting here upon clicking the tutor. Okay, one click. Okay, session tutor ID. Okay, session tutor ID. Perfect. Now we will close this tutor page and we will go to our session page. Okay, here I will write a div, and inside this div I will write tutor info. Tutor info. Okay, so tutor info and tutor info. Okay, let me show you. Okay, we will define that tutor info also. Here we will search. Here we will write const. Here we will get the tutor info, that specific tutor's info that we are redirected to. Okay, here I will write get the tutor info. Okay, rules effect. Here I will write const tutor is equal tutors dot find First of all, we will import the tutors, and here I will write const tutors currency navigate web context again, and here we will make the states tutor info, set tutor info will be null. Okay, then I will write tutors dot find each tutor, and tutor dot underscore id is equal to tut id. Okay, set tutor info tutor, and here I will write tutors as dependency array and tut id. The tut id is coming from the params. Here I will write tut id is equal use params. From here, this one, this is the tut id. Select session slash tut id. Okay, this one. Our page will get the tut id from the params. Means now this obvious. Okay. So in this case, our tut id is tut3. We will get it through use params function open. So it will be tutor info. And we will console log tutor info. Inspect, and in the console we will get the tutors info. I will reload the page so the previous errors will be gone. If I go to this one, and why I have not get the tutors info before. I will remove the post from here. Okay, now we are getting the tutor info, that specific tutor. Okay, her name is Emily Daniels, qualification, subject, ID, fees, experience, about. Okay, perfect. Now we will display the tutors information here. Okay, here I will write a div for tutors information. Here I will write image tutor image, and here I will write a div. Inside this div I will write an image. No. Okay, We will close this, and here I will write inside the image tag, I will write tutorinfo.image. Tutor image class name will be object contain, and after that we will write an overlay. Here I will write a div classes will be absolute concept 0 background blood 15 relative, and here after the overlay I will write details. Inside this div I will write another div, and then h3 tag. Inside the h3 I will write tutor info dot name, h5 tag. Inside the h5 I will write tutor info dot qualification. Okay, and okay, fine. Okay, the qualification and I will write a span tag, and inside the span I will write another span. Here inside this span tag I will write a p tag. Inside this p tag I will write return for data available. Return for data available, then available, otherwise unavailable. Okay, perfect. And after this p tag, the scan tag will be closed. Okay, okay, and we will write scan. After we scan a div, this div, and we will write another div. Inside this div I will write a div and h5 tag for expertise. Okay, I will write experience tutoring for the experience. And the day will be closed, and after this HR tag, I will write a div for subject, and we will write tutorinfo dot subject. We will write another div, and here I will write h5 and fee. After this, I will write currency on info bar C. Okay, for 30 minutes. Okay, because the session will be of 30 minutes. For location dot, okay, we will import the icon from for location dot from for 6. Okay, we have successfully imported the icon, and we will write for location dot, and after this we will write a span tag. In this span tag I will write the address, info dot address dot city, okay, we have changed the location to address. Okay, now we are getting the details for location for the address. Okay, after this span the p tag will be closed, and we will write a horizontal line hr. After this hr we will write a h4 tag or about me. Okay. Here I will write a split tag for above, and here I will write. So first of all, we will give classes to this section. We will write next pad container, padding right 28, grade, weight columns 1, and one fraction, two fraction, and gap from x will be 12, gap y relative and max height. We will set the max height, max width, overflow header. In the Florida, bombed, large. After that, we will write for the tutor details. I will write flex, and we will write flex between max width SM and H3 will be bold 22. There H5 will be H5 and font semi bold, margin bottom. This span will be relative and padding left will be 5. Okay. Padding right will be 2 and it into 1. 900 over 10. Rounded 4. We will write it with the template letters. Absolute. Round top it will be 1 and round left it will be 1. Out will be 2.5. Width will be 2.5. Rounded will be full. BG. Green. 500. Dot available. Then 500. Here I will write a div. Okay. And we will close the H3 and H5 inside this div. We will take this day to here and this bit will go to the end. With here we have experience. Okay, after this div, the span, this span, and Here I will write let's bring rounded 3xl text 13 pixel for center board next with some okay. Padding will be 4, margin y will be 2. The classes will be flex and flex column. Job will be 1. Experience. Okay, here I will write H5 and P as it, and for HR I will write 8, and we will write with 1 pixel and background border. After this we will write flex column there. Okay. Okay, and after this we will write here we will write flex get margin bottom and margin top. Okay. Here we will okay, then we will write button and fight type background margin bottom. After this we will write h4 round. Okay, let me check. Okay, everything is fine. Now we will write the booking slots. For booking slots we will make a function. Make it zoom. Okay, here we will make a function. Actually we will do it in a use fact. So here I will write generate available slots. Okay, and here he will write if not tutor info, then return. Okay, and we will write it like this. It's not tutor info, tutor insert. Okay? If not tutor info, then return. Otherwise, they generate the slots const generate slots. It will be a function, and here I will write const today will be new date or const slots per day. Const slots per day will be an array. That means this will be an array, and we will apply that in front end code. We will pass that we will fetch these values from the array. Okay, now we will display the slots here. Okay, for that we will write, first of all, we will make our for loop function. Okay, for let I is equal 0, I is less than 7, I plus plus. Okay, I will write it like this. It is like this, I plus plus, and const date is equal new date. Here I will pass that today, this variable, and here I will write date dot set day, day dot get date plus I. Okay, like this. So we will get 7 days like this, and there I will write const day slots. Const day slots will be an array, and const start time will be new date. Here we will pass the date variable. Okay, const end time will be new date. Okay, so here we make two variables, start time and end time. Okay, and we have make an day slot variable which contain which is an array. Okay, here I will write for today start at the next available, start at the next available 20 minutes, mark at least 1 hour later. Okay, date for me, you will get to know what's happening here. If I is equal 0, and I will write start time dot set hours net dot max day dot get hours plus 1 and 10. Okay, start time will be start from 10 o'clock. Okay. So we have set the hours for the set start time. Okay, we set the hours to 10. Okay, that's mean 10 a.m. And here I will write start time dot set minutes date dot get hours date dot get minutes, because of this these are minutes. Okay, get minutes date dot get minutes are greater than 30. If it is greater than 30, then we will pass the value 30, otherwise we will set the minutes to 00. Okay, and here I will write else statement, otherwise for time that set hours start time that set hours 10 0 0 0. Okay, here I will write end time that set hours, it will be 9 o'clock. Okay, we will write it like this. So where we have mentioned 9 p.m. Okay, then end time dot set hours 21 0 0 0. Okay, 21 is coming from 24 hours. Okay, so 21 means 9 p.m. Okay, and after this we will write create slots every 30 minutes. Okay, here I will write while start time is less than end time. I have made all the necessary comments for your ease. Okay, while start time is less than end time, we will make the slots. Okay, these slots 10:30, then 11, 11:30, 12, 12:30. Okay, each 30 minutes gap. Okay, so here I will write const day, const day is equal start time so we const day is equal start time dot get date, cost month is equal start time dot get month plus 1, cost year is equal start time dot get full year, const slot date, we will write it in capital letters, dollar, const slot date will be day, we will make the slash for the time format, we will display the date in this format. Okay, 16/05. Okay, this slash is coming from there. Okay, for that purpose. Okay, and here I will write dollar month slash day, month and year. Okay, here I will write const slot time will be const slot time will be start time dot to locale type string, and here I will pass an array, and here I will write in object, we will pass an object, and in that object we will write hour will be Hour will be 2 digit and minute will be 2 digit. Okay. Here I will write this lots dot push date time. Date time will be new date, and here we will add the start time. Okay. After this we will write time. Time will be slot time. Date string. Date string will be slot date. Okay. We have pushed in the day slots date time, that is new date, into start time, and time is equal to slot time and date string is slot date. Okay. After this we will write start time dot set minutes, start time dot get minutes plus 30. Okay. Here the while function is completed, while loop, and after this while loop, here I will add the slots per day dot push. We will push the day slots into the slots per day. Okay. After this, we will push all the slots per day into the available slots state. So for this, we will make all the states first. So here I will write, hey, I will make the available slots, set available slots. He will initialize it with an array, and here we will make a use state for selected day index. Selected day index. Okay. For selection of the day. Okay. And for selected time. Set selected time will be use state. We will initialize it with an empty string. Okay. Now here inside the set, we will set the available slots with set available slots state. Okay. And here we will pass the slots per day, this array. Okay. After this, sorry, it will be write it here. After this I will call the generate slots function that we have made here. Okay. And here we will add the dependency array, and here in the dependency array I will write tutor info. So each time the tutor info will be changed, then the generate slots function will be called. Okay. Let me check again. Sorry, there is I. If I is equal to 0, not 1. Okay. We will save this, and here let me console all the available slots. So for that purpose we will write a use function, a separate use effect function. Here I will write console log available slots console and on dependency array. Okay. Here I will check if we are getting the available slots. We will definitely get. Okay. If I go back, We are getting nothing. Let me check the code here. Let me check the code. We will save it again. I think everything is fine. Oh, we are getting all the slots. Okay. Okay. Then we reload the page. All the console has been displayed. Okay. We will save it again. We will save it again and let me check. Okay. Here we are getting the console. Okay. And here we are getting seven objects. Okay. In this array, we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0 to 6. That means 7. Okay. And in each we have date time. Okay. Date string, date time, and time. Date time, and date string. All the three things that we have pushed. Okay. So in the date string, we have the date in this form. Okay. In which form we have added, and we have date time, and we have time. Okay. And if you check that for each slot, the time is starting from 10 a.m., then 10:30, then 11, 11:30, in each 30 minutes gap. That is correct. Okay. And before 21, the slots has been ending. Okay. 20, that is 8:30 p.m. Okay. The slots are ending. Okay. So we have successfully achieved our available slots. And let me remove this useFact function because we have temporarily made it. Okay. And here in the booking slots, I will write the code for displaying the slots for frontend. Okay. Here I will write here I will write a div, and inside this div we will write on h5 tag. H5 tag, inside this h5 tag we will write booking slots and then all the days and then time. Okay. First of all, we will write all the days. We will make an array. Let me do this. And here we will make an array for the days of weeks. Cost days of week will be start from Sunday, then Monday, then Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Okay. Now we will write the days and then the time slots. Here I will write booking slots. After the booking slots, I will write days horizontal scroll. Okay. Inside this div, I will map all the slots. We will map through the all the available slots. Available slot dot map slot slots and index. key will be index, and here I will write inside a div I will write slots, first slot, and days of week, slots into 0 and days of week. From the days of week we will have slots, the first date time dot get day, function. Okay, after this I will write another div, and inside this div I will write slots and slots date time dot get date. First of all, we will style these booking slots. We will write it margin top 8, and here I will write for this h5 I will write h5 and margin bottom. Here I will add flex and gap, overflow x, scroll, and padding bottom. After this I will add pluses to, we will make a template literal, text center, padding by 6, minimum width will be 16, border radius cursor pointer of the selected index is equal to index, then then bg secondary, then the background color will be this, otherwise we will add border, and border gray will be 200. We will add on click function too. On click will be set selected the index will be this index, the current index. Okay, after this we will add the text size, that will be medium 14, and this will be also medium 14. Let me check. Okay, perfect. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, because today is Thursday and because today is Friday. Okay, Friday and Friday to Thursday, all the booking slots for today's slots. Okay, that is 16. So here we will write time slots scroll. Okay, here I will write a div, and inside this div we will map through available slots, and here I will write selected date index dot map from each slot index, and after this we will write a div key will be index, and on click function will be selector set selected time, the use state that we have made on the top. Set selected time will be slot dot time. Okay, we will add the pluses after. Here I will be add slot dot time dot to lowercase like this. Here we will make a button. Pluses will be button secondary, and we will override the text colors, margin top, and let it will be book a session. Okay, if I go back, then we have all the available slots. Okay, perfect. So here I will write the styling for this div. I will write flex gap overflow. There will be scroll from X on margin top, max width. After this, we will add the classes to this tab. We will add with the temperatures, text access, font will be light, and flex center. Minimum width will be 20. Padding by will be 2, and rounded bar radius, cursor pointer. If the slot dot time is equal to the selected time then background color will be secondary. Otherwise, text gray 400, and a border gray 300. Okay, perfect. So we have I think we have given extra margin from top. Let me check. It will be 2, not 12. Okay, let me check. Okay, perfect now. So everything is perfect. Everything is perfect for now. So and the user can select the time also perfect. Now we will the make for headers. Here I will write header. Inside the header we will check for the drop down menu for the profile. First of all, we will open the app context, and here we will add some value to the token. For example, here I will write dummy token, okay? And token, we will pass token and set token function, okay? We will access it from app context, first token, set token, from use context, app context, and here I will write after the login button. After this div, I will write it the token, then we will show our drop down menu. The classes will be background, shadow, padding, width, view, rounded, absolute. From right it will be 0 and from top it will be 10. Group followers will be flex and flex column. Okay. We will make this div group and related. Okay. And we will put this button into we will put this button into a curly braces, and here I will write if not of token then display this button, otherwise don't display this. Okay. And here I will write inside the li the classes will be lux between and cursor pointer. On click will be navigate small case. Let me import the navigate from the context. Okay, we will write the navigate like this, navigate and my profile. Okay, here I will write inside the p my profile, and after this I will add a icon, TB arrow, narrow right, opacity 50, and the text will be 19 pixel. Okay. The classes will be margin, and after this I will write, we will copy down 2 times, and here I will write my sessions, and here I will write, let me write the logout function later. Okay. Then we apply the functionalities. Okay, here I will write logout, and we will remove this horizontal line from the bottom. Okay, you will save this, and let me check here. Here we will write for the image, we will write here if the token, if the token is present, then we will write a div, and inside this div we will pass an image. Image will be user image. Classes will be rounded border radius, and width will be 12, cursor pointer. The div will be closed, and after this like this. Okay, Alt Shift F, we formatted the document. Okay, perfect. And we will import the user image from the assets. Inside the assets, with add user.jpg. Okay, so then we'll hover when we load at the drop down menu. Okay, so why we have not get this icon? Let me check. Change on the prints. Not I will write. We will save this, and let me check. Okay, how we are getting FSTAT. Um, we can't save the opacity to this icon. Test gray ID. Copy perfect. Now we are on my sessions, my profile, on my okay. And the logo is not currently working. So our tutors page has completed, and also our session page has been completed, but actually we have not created the similar tutors component for this session page. Okay, so we will make the similar tutors component first this line. Okay, and we will close the header, we will make the session, we will go to the sessions, and here we will add the similar tutors. Thereafter, the three closing divs, we will write the similar tutors section. Similar tutors section. Here I will write similar tutors. We will pass the props. Into the props we will pass the tutor ID, and subject. Into the subject we will pass the tutor subject, tutor info dot subject. Tutor ID is coming from here. Okay, from the params. And the tutor info is the state. Okay, and we are getting the subject from the tutor info. So with the help of this tutor's ID and its subject, we will pass the similar tutors to this section. Okay, so we will create this similar tutors component. First of all, we will write use fact function inside this similar tutors. Inside this use fact function, we will make the dependency array also, and we will get the props here, that subject and tutor ID. Okay, for your clarity. Okay, tutor ID and subject. After this, we will import the tutors and navigate function from use context, have context. Perfect. We will make a use state for similar tutors, so we can add the tutors in this through this set similar tutors state. Okay, function use state, and we will have created the state for similar tutors, and we have initialized it with an empty array. Here I will write if tutors dot length is greater than 0, then subject. If tutors dot length is greater than 0 and have subject, then const tut data will be tutors.find method, tutors.filter method, tutors.filter, and we will add a tutor.subject is equal to subject, and tutor._id is not equal to that tut id, then we will filter out. Okay, so it's mean the same tutor that that we are we are getting here, we will not get this same tutor here inside the similar tutors component. Okay, but all others tutors with similar subject. Okay, okay, go to tutors and let me go for languages, and here I will get all the similar tutors for this language. Okay, after this I will set similar tutors tut data. Okay, and here inside the dependency array I will write tutors subject tut id. Each time these tutors are subject or tut id will be changed, then this useFact function will be run. Okay, here you can console log the similar tutors. I think we get an error. Let me check. Inside the console we have tut data is not defined. Here I have write inside the useFact if tutors $. Actually it will be inside this. Okay, no, we will not get the error. Okay, perfect. Now we are getting from the similar tutors, we are getting two tutors. Okay, tut 3 and tut 7, Emily Davis and Patricia Martins. Okay, so each tutor has its about, address, experience, fees, image, name, qualification, subject, and the subject is equal to languages. So we are getting the same tutors subject. Okay, related to the languages, we are getting all the tutors. Okay, now we will create the component. Here I will write a section, and here inside this section we will pass all the necessary styling. For Excel the padding will be 32. After this section I will write a title. You will copy the title. You will close this, and here I will write the title. Tutors with similar expertise. And after this div we will write a p tag, and you will copy the paragraph from here, and we will style these divs for the title max with Excel auto and text center heading bottom 16. Classes will be h3 and classes will be inline, flex, next center, depth2, next wrap, capitalize, and here after this title we will write the container. We will make containers on the container. Here I will write, here we will map through the similar tutors. Similar tutors dot slice. We will get first 5 tutors. Key will be I and classes will be border radius, overflow, width, relative, group. Okay. We will add the classes to this div also. First of all, I will open the feature tutors, and from here we will copy this first div. We will paste it with this, and after this we will copy it from here, the second div. This second div we will copy it till the second last div, and here inside the first div we will paste the second div. Alt Shift F. If we save this, let me check. Okay, wait. Created that image and fast start. We have to import this icon. I think everything is fine. Okay, perfect. We are getting all the necessary styling. Okay. Explore tutors, view profile. Great. Okay, perfect. Now we will create the blog page. Our blog page will look like this. So we have to achieve this styling. Very easy. We will close the similar tutors. We will close the feature tutors. We will close the session. We will open the blog and we will remove the blog from here and we will open the blog page. So the blog page will be here. I will write a container. Inside this container, I will write a div. Inside this div, we will pass through the blogs. Blogs from data we have imported, auto imported. Each blog, and here I will write a div. The key will be blog dot title because each blog has different title, so that's we have put the key to blog dot title. Okay. Class name is relative and image will be blog dot image and classes will be rounded oxel. After the image, the information will be inside the p tag. I will write blog dot category. Let me show you the blogs array. The blogs data is export const blogs. Each blog has title, category, and image. Okay. So this is our blogs data. This array. Okay. And After the blog.category, I will write blog.title. For this purpose, I will write h5 into h5 and margin bottom. Here I will write blog.title. After this, I will write a paragraph. We will hardcode this. Loading with 11. Okay. After this, we will create a button. Button dot underline. Margin top will be 2 and bold 14. Okay. C1. Continue reading. Okay. You can make this blog page interactive and this button working button. You can make this button working. Okay. A working button with the help of ChatGPT or any other AI. Okay. Very easy. This div will be max pad container and background will be primary. Padding y will be 16 and from Excel it will be 28. The classes for this will be grid columns will be 2, alg will be 3, for Excel grid columns will be 4, gap will be 3, 12, pending top will be 6. Okay. Block.category will be medium 14 and margin top will be 6. H5 margin bottom 1, I'm cutting right. Okay. Date. So our log page has been created. Now we will go for contact page. This contact page has left. Now we will make this contact page. We will close the data. Okay. Then we will go to the contact page. Okay. And here inside the contact page, we will check the first of all we will check the deployed variant. So in the deployed variant we have this contact page. Okay, get in touch. A form, left and right side. In the left side we have a form for name, email and message and a button, and in the right side we have a paragraph. Okay, and some divs for location, email, phone and code. Okay, very easy stuff. I will copy and paste all the contact page from the deployed variant. Okay, here I will paste the code. So what we have inside this contact page, first of all we have imported some icons from React icons for 6, and after that we have a section, we have some stylings, matchpad container, we made the contact form and details container, we made it a column for small screen, and for large screen we make it a row with left and right side. Okay, so first of all we have a contact form and then we have other div for contact details. Okay, so in this container div we have two divs, first for contact form and second for contact details. Okay, so inside the left side we have title and we have inputs for name, email and message. Okay, you can stop the video here and you can write it by yourself. Okay, only some CSS, nothing more, some Tailwind CSS classes, very easy. Okay, that's why I have copy and pasted. Okay, so our local host, we have created the home page, we have created the tutors page, we have created the blogs page, we have created the contact page. Now we will create the my profile page. So we are on my profile row. Here we will close the contact page and we will go to the my profile page. Okay. Here I will use state snippet, user data, and set user data. This will be our use state, and we will pass an object. Inside this object, we will pass from here. If I log in, user@1.com, if I go to the my profile page, and here we will pass the name, phone, date of birth, okay, gender, city, country. So in this use state, I will write name. We will call it as John Doe. Image will be, here we can import the image, import profile image from assets and user.jpg, user.jpg, and image will be profile image. Email will be user@1.com. Main image, email, form. Address will be an object, and inside the subject, I will write city will be, like I say, New York. Country, I can say USA. And after this, I can write gender. Gender will be male. And after this, date of birth can be 1996, and we can write as this format. I can copy it from here, paste it, and after this date of birth, I can write if anything is missing. I think that's enough. Okay. After this, I will make another use state for the image and set image. mm, Selected image. Okay. Set selected image will be use state will be false. Okay. Is editing, set is editing will be false. Here I will make the function for handle change. Const handle change. It will be a function and like this. Okay. Now I will write the data as return if user data is available, then okay, if user data is available, then we will pass a div, and inside this div another div. Here I will write an image. Inside this image tag I will write if selected image. Actually this selected image and set selected, it will be a selected image and set selected image, okay, not selected only. Selected image, if selected image is available, then url dot create object url of selected image, otherwise user data dot image. Okay, perfect. Or upload icon, we need to import this also. Upload icon dot png, okay, dot png. Upload icon, okay, perfect. And now we will write classes will be height 32, width 32, and we will write rounded median object cover. After this I will write after this image tag I will write if is editing true. If is editing, then I will pass an empty tag. Here I will write label HTML for image, and classes will be absolute insert 0 color center for an overlay, bg black, opacity will be 50 and rounded. Cursor with the pointer. Transition opacity to positive 80. Okay, after this label tag I will write inside this label tag I will write a span, and inside the span I will write classes will be text white and semi bold. Upload here I will write input tag, and inside this input I will write file, type will be file, id will be image, and accept will be image. We will write it like this, and initially it will be hidden. On change function, set selected image e dot target dot files, okay, e dot target dot files into 0. Okay, after this I will write an h2 tag, h4 tag, and inside this h4 tag I will write user data dot name like this. Let me check for one time. Okay, everything is fine. So we have to check this. Okay, user name and email. After that, personal details and the name, phone, date of birth, etc. Okay. After this h4 tag, I will write a p tag. Inside this p tag, I will write user data dot email, and the div will be closed. And after this, I will write h4 tag. Actually, I will write a horizontal line, and after that, I will write details, personal details, and here I will write h4 tag. Personal details, and we will write a div. Inside this div, another div. We will write a label tag, name, if is editing. Then we will write input, type will be text, and name will be name, and value will be user data dot name. User data dot name, and on change function will be handle change, and the classes will be regular 14, and border padding will be 0.5, padding x will be 2, and two coming 2 over 3. After this, we will write rounded. If it is editing not true, then we will pass a p tag with margin top 1, user data dot name. Okay, the div will be closed, and we will write the classes will be flex column, sm will be flex row, and items center space 3. Label will be name. Inside the label, I will write the classes bold 14 and minimum width. We will copy this again, and here I will write space 3 bold 14. Okay, here I will write phone. Type will be text, and name will be phone. On change, handle change, and everything is same. After this, I will write phone. We will copy this one more time. Here I will write date of birth and everything is saved. Type text and type is date. Name will be date, date of birth. Value will be date of birth and handle chain. Styling the same. After this, the p type will be user data dot dob. Okay. After that, we will copy down one more time, and here I will write. This time I will write gender, and here I will write if is editing true, then it will be a select tag. Okay. It will be a select tag, and name will be gender. Value will be user data dot gender. On change will be handle change. Classes will be regular 14 and rounded etc. Rounded etc. Okay. Padding x2. Okay. Here I will write closing tag, and inside this select closing tag we will write the options for the select tag. Okay, the value will be name, female. Okay. Otherwise it is editing not true, then user data dot gender. After this personal details div will be closed, and we will cast a horizontal line with margin by 3. After this we will write location details. We will write an h4 tag, and here I will write h4 and text gray 500. Margin y will be 3, and location details. We will write a div and another div. We will write a label. Classes will be bold 14 and -44. This will be a city, and we will copy this div. Okay. Space 3, and if is editing true, then I will copy this statement. If is editing true, then sorry, I will copy it from here. If is editing true, then input type will be text, name will be city, value will be city, value will be user data dot address, user data dot address dot city. Okay, city and country. In the address we had user data dot address, then dot city. Otherwise paste, otherwise nothing. Okay. And sorry, here I will write like this, and on change will be handle change, and classes are the same as earlier. Okay. After this the p tag, and here I will write user data dot address dot city if the address is available, and otherwise nothing but a dash. Okay. And p tag, after this I will copy down this, and inside this I will write country. Name will be country and user data dot address dot country. After this div, the div for the location details will be closed, and we will write a button. Button for the margin top will be 6, and button will be secondary, that is a custom class. Minimum width 64. Here I will write if is editing true, then we will pass the text in the button. Save changes, otherwise we will write edit profile. Okay, and this button will be will have an onClick function, and in this onClick will be we will write set is editing. We will take the value rev not correct. Okay, we will write it like this, and let me check. Before checking, we will style this component. We will write max pad. We will give it max pad container. Oh, and padding y will be 28. It will be enough, and max width will be sm with full, and flux colon relative classes will be relative with 32, and height will be 32 for this image. And for this personal details div, I will write h4, and here I will write text gray 500, and margin bottom will be 3. For this div, I will write space y will be 4. For this location details, I will write space y will be 4. Okay. Here I will write for this horizontal line now if I check, okay, we need to style this as 5 and p tab. Here I will write the classes will be text to excel and font bold, margin top, text delay will be 500. Okay, let me check, everything is fine, and these columns are wrong. Here I will correct spellings. Okay. Mm, I will write vacation details. Okay, perfect. Now we will complete our handle change function. Inside the handle change function, I will write event, and here I will write const name and value we will take the name and value from it.target, and if name is equal to city from the address, if it is city, or if it is country. If it is city or country, then set user data. We will take the previous value, and here we will write .prev, and we'll make it to address. Address will be .prev address, and name will be value. Okay, like this, name value pair. Okay, name value pair. Otherwise, if name is equal to city, if not name is equal to city and nor name is equal to country, then set user data will be prev name value. Okay, okay, now we will check. uh, we have to check for this. Here I will write the correct spelling absolute. Okay, I think that was the typo. Okay, perfect. Now if I change the image to this one, perfect. Here we can change the phone name, date of birth, New York, USA, save, perfect. Everything is working fine. So when my profile page is completed and working fine, now we will go for my sessions. And here inside the my sessions, we will first of all we will close this my profile page and we will go to the my sessions. Inside the my sessions page, we will write our div. Inside this div, we will write first of all we will check the deployed variant for sessions. So here we have a tutor name, qualification subject, its address, feed, and date and time. Okay. So because of we have not currently completed our backend, that's why we will not get the data from the backend of sessions. We will get the data from tutors for a temporary setup. Okay. Here I will write const tutors use context app context tutors currency token. Okay. We will get the data from tutors dot map. We will call it a session. That is a tutor. Okay. Actually, we will write it as tutor for your clarity. Okay. Here I will write a div. Okay. And the key will be index. We will write a div with flags gap at 3 and width is 4. Okay. Image will be a div with relative class max height 32 and max width 30, max width 28 will be enough, and overflow hidden. Bounded will be large. Okay, here I will write an image tag, and image will be tutor dot image. Alt will be tutor image. Classes will be object contain. After this image, may we will pass an overlay. A div without closing tab. Absolute. And insert will be 0. Bg black will be 15. Here I will write session info. Okay. H5. This div will be block and with full. This H5 will be H5 and capitalize. Lamp will be 1, and here I will write session dot tutor dot name. Okay. Inside these div we will write a p tag with tutor dot qualification, a div with flags, item center, and gap will be 2. Medium 14. Subject and a p tag or tutor dot subject. Okay. We will pass this 3 times. We'll copy it 2 times more, and here in the second we will write here we will write the address, and here inside the p tag we will write tutor dot address dot city, and here I will write country. Here we will write p and tutor.js. Okay. Here we will pass the currency, and after this closing div we will write here we will write date and time, and inside this we will write tutor dot. Here we will pass any date, like here we can pass it like this. We can copy this from here. Okay. After this session info has been completed, and here we will write status and button. Here inside the data, but we have ID, name, image, subject, qualification, experience, about, fees, address. Okay, nothing else. So here in the status and button we will write button. Here inside the button we will write classes. Classes will be button light, button boost, and we will override the heading, and text will be small, extra small, and we will override the radius. Okay, and here inside the button we can write make payment. Okay, so what's happening here, what we did wrong here? Okay, so we should have one more div. Okay, let's save this, and if we check, now we will give classes to our main div. Next, pad container and padding by. I think this will be enough. Okay, perfect. Okay, we will take this button into a div. It will be flex between, and let's wrap. Let me check. Okay, perfect. Okay, great. Now if we check the responsiveness for these two pages that we have created. Okay, and here in the deployed variant we have date and time, subject, fee, address. We have to hide the address. So currently first it will be hidden, and then after small screen it will be flex. Okay, perfect. Everything is perfect. Now we will check the my profile page if it is responsive. Okay, it great. If we added the profile, then it also responsive in edit mode. Okay, so now we have created all the pages. If we go to the header, and here if I check for logout, on click will be logout function. For this logout we will write logout as this. We will pass the logout function, and here we will create the logout. So here we will write the set token to empty. Okay, navigate to login page. Okay, if the token is in local storage, remove item token. Okay, like this. And here if I go to the app context, and here we will see the token or dummy token. Okay, and if I log out, then you can see that we are on login route. Okay, we have the login page, and if I reload the page, then we will get the token again because we have set the value to the token. Okay, so if I log out, and now I am on login. Now we will create the login page, and here I will create all the unnecessary components, and here I will open the login page. So this one, all the pages has been created, and the login page will be, now we will make the login page also. Here inside this I will write section, and inside this section I will write our container. After this container I will write a div, and inside this div I will write image side. I will write an image, a div, and inside this div I will write our image, login image. We will import the image, assets, and then we will write login.png. Okay, and here we will import the navigate function, token, set token from the app context. Here for the login image I will write height full, which will be full object cover. Div will be closed, and here I will write form side. Okay, so this container will have two sides, one for image side and the second for form side. Okay, these two divs, image side and form side. Like here inside the deployed variant we have. So we will achieve this functionality, this styling. Okay. First of all, I will make make the states that will be necessary for the page. Use state snippet, use state imported, auto imported the use state, and here I will write the current state. Set current state will be login name, and set name will be empty string name email. Password set password will be empty. We will make the on submit handler function. Event, and here I will write present default. No, the page will not reload upon every submit. Okay. Now we will make the form, and here inside the form side I will write update. Inside this div I will create the form. On submit will be on submit handler function. Okay. And the classes will be flex column, items center, width will be 90%. Next width will be MD and margin auto. Gap Y will be fine. Next gain 8800, and after this we will write a div, and h3 tag bold will be 36, and we will pass the current state. Classes will be width full and margin bottom will be 4. If the current state is equal to sign up, and if the current state is equal to sign up, then until of width full label HTML for name, and classes will be reading 14 name. Here inside the my session I have to write the subject, and for the field colon. Okay, I forgot to put the colon. Okay, I will close this, and here I will write name, and after this I will write input. Input type will be text, and placeholder will be name. On change will be set name e dot target dot name, e dot target dot value, and the value will be name. Okay, now we will pass the classes. Classes will be width full and cutting from X and cutting from Y. Print slate 900 by 10, and background primary, margin top will be 1. And after this, I will write after the div close, and after this, here I will write a div with full, and I will write a label and input. So here I will write email and email. Here I will write that email, value will be email, placeholder will be email. After this, I will write for the password. For password, and here I will write password. Value will be password. If the type will be email, password, and that type will be password. Okay, after this password and div, after this closing div, I will write a button. Type will be submit, and classes will be button dark, and width will be full, margin top, and we will override the padding from y-axis and override the radius. Here I will write if current state is equal to sign up. If current state is equal to sign up, then we will write sign up. Otherwise, we will write login. Okay. After this button, we will write our div, and inside this div, we will write with full flex column, get y will be 3 and median 14. Div width and underline. Here I will write forgot your password. Actually, we will write the if current state is equal to login, then a div with underline. Here I will write don't have an account. Cursor pointer, and here I will write create account. On click will be set current state, sign up. Okay. Here I will write a div with underline and don't have an account and already have an account, then the unclick will be set current state to login. Okay, and here I will write login. Okay, so we will make the styling absolute and top 0, left height full, width full, z index with 50, background white, legs width full, hop and hidden. Initially it will be hidden and after small screen app will be block. For the form side I will write flex with full, height in the center just for center, perfect, great. Okay, so we have to we will take this div to the and we will take this form to the here I think after this div. Let me check. Okay, fine. I think everything is done. Okay, perfect. Here we will get some space for create account. Already have an account. Like this. Let me check. Oh, sorry. I think it's not working fine. Otherwise, already have an account. Already have an account. Vacuum. Okay. Here I will write achieve pop-ups. Now it's looking great. We will put it like this. Perfect. Sign up, name, email, and password. If we go back and here we have completed the home page, tutors page, blog page, contact page, my profile, my sessions. Okay. the login page and the complete home page. So this is our whole website. We have completed the front end.